Damn, Golden and Uno got here quick, bro. What the hell? YouTube does? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's Friday, by the way. It's Friday. Figured I'd fire the hoe up for a Friday type shit. It's always Rip Pop Smoke. How's the grind going, Uno? How's it going, dude? Thank you for the 83 months in a row, man. 83 months in a row tier. Not Uno, but Dos. Not Uno, but Dos. I think it's this. Yo, the gem crab goes crazy, bro. It do be going crazy. Yeah, you bought at the right time, Corey, didn't you? Right before a price increase. I thought the same thing because I bought a year like a month ago or whatever. Probably the couple days after you did. I bought a year. And I was like, damn, I guess that was a good time to buy a year.
Friday Bronan Gang Bronan Dance.
Yo, LS. I don't know why I did that. What? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, shit. Thank you for the 65 months, LS. I appreciate it, man. Happy Friday, dude. Thank you, bro. But all right, brother. Just chilling, man. Just chilling, dude. Just bing chilling. Bing chilling. Hope you've been good too, bro. I'm gonna be in Alpharetta Tuesday night through Friday morning next week. Right down the street, dude. That's right down the street. You want to go get big archburgers together? That's honestly the main reason why I went live. I wanted to talk to everybody. I needed to share my experiences. With I had a big archburger at McDonald's, and I needed somebody else to tell me if they've had it. Because I'm not gonna lie, that thing is crazy. Yeah, I went live to talk about the big arch and then probably just hop off. No, but for real, that thing is crazy. Dude, no, don't go. Get out of there. Yeah, no, it's crazy. First of all, I know most of you guys would go to McDonald's. I just know you guys would go to McDonald's, right? And you guys would be like, I'm gonna get a Big Mac, whatever you're into, double quarter pounder with cheese. But I know all you guys get a large fry with it. Like, I know all of you guys get a large fry with it. Who doesn't get a large fry at McDonald's no matter what you're ordering? Chicken nuggets. You're getting a large fry, bro. You guys will... I know for a fact everybody skips out, honestly, on getting the main... Whatever your main meal is, if you're... To make sure you got room for the fries. Like, everybody always gets the large fry. I mean, I always get large fry, large Coke. But I know for a fact everybody getting a large fry. I'm not gonna lie to you. You won't be able to finish that large fry. You won't be able to finish the fry with the burger. I'm being straight up. That burger is ginormous. You might want to go to a medium. You might want to go to a schmedium. No, it's just the first time I ordered a big arch, I was like, I gotta get my large fry, you know, you gotta get the large fry with the fucking big arch. Like, it's McDonald's. I ate the big arch, massive burger, and I was like, I can't even touch them fries, bro. I can't even touch them. Never underestimate the big back activities of some of us. Okay, I mean that's fair. Yeah, listen, I'm a light eater. I would say I'm on the lighter side of eating. So I'm sure some folk in here could probably crush the whole goddamn. But I'm just saying it's a lot of food. And I would also like to say that if you feel like you have any type of heart issues, you know, like if you're kind of just, you know, I'm feeling a little, you know, a little, you're feeling a little just tight, you know, there in the chest area, you know, you just haven't been feeling too good. Maybe don't try the big arch, bro, because I swear I ate that first time I ate that big arch, I thought I needed to call 911 and get an ambulance. I could just feel my like heart clogging. I'm not even gonna lie. But it was fire. You have a coworker does 2 Big Macs, 10 nugget, large fry 3 days a week. Yeah, see, I can't do that. Like, I don't eat McDonald's like that. Like, I had the big arch, but like before that, like I couldn't even tell you the last time I like ate at McDonald's. Like the only reason I've been to McDonald's in the last probably 3 to 6 months was just to get a large Coke because you're out doing stuff and you know you grab a fucking large. Yeah, you ain't wrong, Jib. Actually, Jib just caught me in a lie. I do be ordering cookie totes too. I can't lie. Okay, cookie totes, but I mean I'm talking about eating food there. I don't really count the cookie totes. Like that's like getting a dessert. You know what I mean? Like. Yeah, the dollar cokes, dude. They still have that in the summer. I'm pretty sure. I think they bring it every summer. Cookie Tote changed your life? Dude, Cookie Tote, man. I'm glad I put you guys onto that Cookie Tote. I'm so happy that Jib is on the Cookie Tote fucking wave. Oh, you know, Jib, I meant to message you yesterday actually because I thought that you would get a kick out of this. There's a boss in RuneScape that you're gonna laugh when I say this, bro. There's a boss in RuneScape that's called Doom of I don't even know how to say his name. Doom of Mocha Hayeto. I don't even know how to say his fucking name. Anyway, it's a get this, bro. It's a delve boss. Deadass, what's called? It's a delve boss. And you basically like you go deeper in you only fight him. It's not like PoE, but you only fight him, but as you go deeper in the delve and fight him, he gets stronger. I'm always delving, dude. I'm always delving. Might die here. I'm delving, dude. I'm delving. I was doing it a little bit. It's actually I can't lie, it's hard. It's not as easy as Path of Exile. It's hard. What's up, Sonic? What's up, brother? You're ordering a big arc? Have you had one? Damn, you're fucking live trying it, dude. Live trying it. What might get hit? See ya. Yeah, just be careful with that thing, dude. I took the pickles off as well. You might want to go no pickle. I don't know how you feel, but unless you really love pickles, but I think even if you really like pickles, like you just don't get pickles from McDonald's, bro. Like you just don't. Like it just seems like a hazard. Like it's like chewing on fucking plastic paper. Like I just would not. You know what I mean? That thing will change your life, bro. Like it's actually a shame that that thing is limited time because it is actually so good, bro. Yeah, it's gonna go hang out with the McRib soon. True. I don't even know if I've ever had a McRib. Like, I bet it's really good, but I just feel like it's kind of just something just seems really gross about it. I think that's why I've never had it. Oh, they're like the cafeteria joints. Pretty sure it's mage up here now. I'm relearning the Zor rotations, bro. I don't remember them like that. I just got triple mage. I'm getting quadruple mage. I love mage. I love the mage phase of Zora. Like it. It's so cool, dude. You said Tuesday to Friday next week. Hey, Bitzer. Hey, dude. You missed our talk about the big arch burger. Hey, Milk. Why can't they offer us? Dude, that thing is massive, by the way. That's what I was talking about. I was like, bro, that thing is fucking gnarly. Milk with the 16 months. Thank you, bro. Thank you, dude. Happy Friday. What's up, RBG? You gotta get fries. Put the big arch fries drink. Would be great after. Yeah. I mean, the first time I got it, I was like, yeah. I mean, I gotta get a large fry, large Coke with a big arch, you know? I ate the burger. I was like, damn, that shit was so fire. And then I looked at the fries and I was like, I can't even touch those fucking fries, bro. Like, I'm full. Oh, it's Melinda's birthday today. Happy birthday. Zoe, I hear you. What up? What are you getting into today, Zoe? You been up to no good or what? Up in trouble? Blackout 2. Blackout 2. Basically a new skin of Warzone, not even Blackout. They're clickbaiting to get people to come play the game. Clickbait, 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 clickbait. Brainwash Call of Duty players. Blackout 2, Blackout 2, Blackout 2. I was gonna play that shit today. Like if it actually looked good. And then I watched people yesterday. And within probably less than about 38 seconds of watching, I was like, I'm not playing that shit. Like, I'm not. Like, it's Warzone without loadouts. Like, that's all it is. It's Warzone without loadouts. It is so bad, bro. Yeah, and the ground loot system looks terrible. What am I doing? Pretty sure melee mid? And then I'm pretty sure it's this. It's coming back to me? And then I go this and this. But grapple hooks and wingsuits. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's so back. All I know is somebody messaged me when I said that shit look ass and said, bro, I'm so sick of these Call of Duty. You know what I'm getting real sick of? I've never said this. I'm sick of these people that go play the game early, year over year, and they come back from playing the game early and they're like, It's so fire. It's so good. You know, like I never really like crashed out on like the whole like we're so back meme from the fucking people that go play the game early until now, bro. To call that shit good is crazy to me. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Not a goddamn thing looked good about that. Like nothing. Yeah, I mean, they're just grabbed by the they're just like they're just like got they're just like trapped by Activision, dude, or something, man. It's so crazy. It's actually just so crazy. Like I just can't believe it, man. Like I just it's so hard to believe like people vouch for that shit. Like I wish I could be a fly on the wall in some of those things, you know? Like is behind the scenes like is Activision like, yo, if people were talking negatively, like use your fucking, you know, like comment on that shit and be like, it's not ass. You need to stick up for us. Like, is that happening? Like, it actually should be a crime what they do. It should be a crime. It's got to be some type of crime. Like, they just like control like the reviews of the game and like push people to play something and like get like brainwash, like damn near like brainwash their fucking. They like brainwash the creators into like also vouching for that dog shit. It's so crazy to me. Like there's no way like I just refuse to believe that people went there, played that, and they're like I'm not saying they gotta say it's ass, you know what I mean? But like, I mean, I think it's ass, but my dad, no, they don't gotta say it's ass, but like, you can't sit here and just like, I don't know, man, like, I don't, bro, it just is shocking that maybe people just think that shit's good. I don't know, you know, different strokes for different fucking folks, dude. That's what they say. About to get chanced. Uh, uh. Whoa, my shit is all fucked up. Oh, poison. What's up, Franco? Yo, Milk's dropping a $5, dude. Milk Face, what a $5. Thank you, brother. On a Friday, man. What a guy. What a freaking guy. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, man. That just seems so, I don't know. It just seems so crazy. Like, nothing about that looks different to Warzone. Nothing. Maybe I'm crazy, but like, it doesn't look any different. Like, and if they're saying they're paid consultants, then there's some, I'm sorry, respectfully, there are some terrible fucking consultants, dude. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing too, though, Corey, is like, some of these people that are vouching for it, though, are like, they're not like, like, they know better. You know what I mean? Like, they know better. They do know better. There's some people that know better. I mean, like, I'm not gonna sit here, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's whatever. They know better, bro. Yeah, the player base doesn't really matter, though. You know, it's like it's the people that are. It's like Activision shoving that shit down your throat, and then they get their paid consultants, I guess they are, to shove it even more down your throats to get people to play. Like, it's just so scummy. It's just like it's like a lie. The fact that people still like trust the people that are playing the game and vouching for it, it's so crazy, you know? Yeah, I mean, money talks, I guess. I'm sorry, but unless I'm getting like some like just absolute disgusting amount of money to lie, like I am being beyond critical. But that's just the type of person I am. And when I say astronomical, I mean it's got to be astronomical, like just to be like, you know what, the game's pretty good. And even then, I don't even think I would be like, I wouldn't even be so like gung ho about it. I would be like, I'd be like, it's good. You know, I wouldn't be like, it's incredible. It's so far from shit. Like, I would just be like, it's good. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be like glazing. But I just for some reason deep down feel like these like they're not. I would almost be willing to bet that they might not. I don't even. I actually am curious how much COD's actually paying. I feel like they're like, yeah, playtest our game. We'll let you playtest the game if you fucking glaze us, dude. Like, we'll give you a little bit of money. Like, we'll pay for all your travel expenses and shit. Like, I can't see it being a lot, but maybe I'm wrong. Like, yeah, I mean, I can understand like the COD, like the strict COD creators. I can understand like their position. It's got to be a hard position. I get it, bro. Trust me. Streamed for a long time. I've heard a lot of the ins and outs. I've seen it. I've felt that what it feels like to be like, you know, the one game streamer. You know, like, I get it, bro. It's stressful. But some of these people, they don't need Call of Duty. They don't. Couple, there's a handful of them that don't need it. As far as we know, I mean, yeah, that's fair. Like, I don't know people's situations for sure, but I mean, I'd have to imagine that, um, I mean, I'm not gonna say names, but like, some of the bigger dogs don't need Call of Duty. Some of the bigger dogs that have played other games don't need Call of Duty. Aiden, Huskers, Swag. You may know about how much people are making, but you never know how much they are spending. I mean, yeah, true. True. Ow. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just, you know, if there's one thing that we can say is, you know, maybe, I don't even know, maybe, I guess you could say respectable, but obviously, they always say to never burn bridges, you know what I mean? Because you just never know what that, you know? Never burn the bridge. Maybe, you know, what if down the road Call of Duty was like did something big and you got a big opportunity, you know? You burned that bridge because one day you said, this shit is some ass, bro. I went and played it. It is some ass. Then you just like lost that completely. You know what I mean? So there's that. You know, there's that. You know, I get it. I get it. I mean, if they had if I was asked to go play a game like go play COD, I would 100% do it for sure, right? Like I don't think anybody would turn that down. Early play like that, but my only guess is that people are too scared to be critical. But you should want to be critical because you should want the game to be good. You can be critical in a respectful way to try to make like, you know, progress towards something better. Yeah. It's GG, man. There's nobody left. There's nobody left. I might die here. Yeah, you were saying something earlier about Crimson Desert, something maybe over. You said it was like over. You were interested, but then it got overhyped or something. Is that game out now? I'm curious to hear more about that. I'm not gonna lie, because I, I, I'm a big fan of Black Desert Online. Like, I don't know if any of you guys played Black Desert Online, but Black Desert Online, I think, is super slept on. Like, I think that game has some of the most unique mechanics in an MMO like ever. It actually is shocking to me that that game isn't more popular. Although I don't know like the history that much of the game. I just know that I did go like I've grinded the fuck out of it a couple times, and I'm like I've always had a really good time. It's always been really fun because the mechanics are so different than any game ever made. I know that it had some pay to win. Like I know it was pay to win because I played when it was like pretty pay to win, but it wasn't. I guess my thing is, it wasn't like when I played at least. It wasn't like Lost Ark pay to win. Like I know a lot of you guys played Lost Ark, and we know how pay to win that shit was. It wasn't that bad. I mean, I do think there's something about games that have a. I don't even know if it's the pay to win necessarily that I think drove people from Black Desert. I think it's. I think what actually is what I think this is the same reason why people get steered away from like Lost Ark. Because I think Lost Ark is like mechanically a very intriguing game. I think it's just the difficulty of it, right? Like if you don't play the fucking the play to win, you know, aspect and you put money into the game, like it's going to be very difficult for you to advance in like gear and shit, right? It's not impossible. It's just it's your time, right? How much is your time worth? And I think that's like a thing with Lost Ark. It's obviously a thing with Black Desert. I love that I just had a mage phase and all he did was fucking range, dude. Like, what a game. Um, yeah, I don't know. I mean, and I played Black Desert more recently too. Like, I played it when it, I played it like, I don't know, 6 months ago, probably. Maybe 6 months to a year ago, somewhere around there in that range. And it felt really good compared to what it used to be on the pay to win side. Like, there was some things that were pay to win, but it was like not like game breaking pay to win. It was more of like quality of life type stuff, kind of. Like it was definitely pay to win. Like I would put it in a pay to win category, but it wasn't like this guy's going to be so much more ahead of me because he dropped a band on the game and I didn't. Yeah, it's not even pay to progress really in Black Desert anymore. It's just like a lot of like the skilling and stuff. Like you can buy like a better fucking fishing rod for 30 days, you know what I mean? And it'll fish faster. So you're like technically making, you know, more money AFK fishing compared to someone that didn't spend money. Like shit like that, you know? So it's not like I mean, I'm pretty sure you can still like straight up buy like your upgrades too. Like, you know, not one to one, but like you can like kind of just you can buy the shit, you know, to help it guarantee an advancement in your gear. But the thing is they made non pay to win easier to gear up, like to advance. So by doing that, it kind of diminishes the value of paying to win. Bro, I mean, yeah, Crimson is Black Desert, dude. I'm pretty sure it's like the same engine, right? The combat is like it's the combat. It's made by the same people, right? Pretty sure they just used the Black Desert engine to make a RPG. That's why I think Black Desert is such a fucking insane game. Yeah, it does look, I remember watching a video on that game. It looked pretty sick, and I was only interested because I'm like, well, as someone that is a Black Desert Online mechanic enjoyer, the fact that they're making a single player game with the combat mechanics of Black Desert, that game's gonna be so fire. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be like playing fucking Elden Ring, right? But like on a different like mechanic, you know, like a little bit different combat mechanic. But like how Elden Ring, well, I should just say any Souls game kind of has like a unique combat mechanic. It's gonna be something like that, I feel like. As long as they do a good job at like, because they have the combat, right? Like the combat is like gonna carry pretty hard. But um like hopefully they make like the bosses like pretty in depth, which I think they will, because the bosses in Black Desert are like pretty good. Like they're intricate in Black Desert, which makes me think that they'll be intricate in Crimson Desert. So time will tell, though. Time will tell. We'll see. Yo, PNW, what's up, brother? Happy Friday. Thank you for the 22-month at a tier 3, dude. Damn, son. How you been, brother? Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Still tier 3 for 22 months. What a beast. What a freaking beast. Crimson Desert does look sick. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. I mean, I'll fucking buy into the hype because I'm a Black Desert Online enjoyer, so I'll buy into it. I'll buy into it. I'll believe. Need a new game ABI on some bullshit. Yeah, I feel you on the ABI. It is pretty shocking that they haven't I don't know, fixed anything. Play Marathon? Marathon looks good. I mean, I can't even sit here and lie, bro. I've been watching CDN play it. I mean, I know people want to. It's cool to hate on Marathon, but I think that that game actually looks reasonable. Something looks really interesting about, like, when you get farther along in that game. I don't know. Yeah, the bot hasn't been very friendly today, has it? I'm sure there's a lot of things that people really like about Marathon that, you know, Arc Raiders doesn't have to offer. People just want to hate it because it's not like it's not it's not casual. And that's fine. It's good that it's not casual, to be honest with you. And you know what's really nice? Or I bet feels really nice? The fact that, like, I just I still to this day think that the fact that there is a wave of spawning system in Arc Raiders, I feel like is just such a terrible design. Like, it was interesting at the start, kinda, you know, because it was different. But the more you play, the more you realize that that shit is some fucking butt cheeks. People surrender if they get a yeah. I mean, bro, it's not ideal for sure. I don't need to explain it. I think everybody gets it. They should make it like they should make it like Tarkov, man. And I hate to say that because it's its own game, but you've tried it and it just doesn't feel good. You know what game tried to have that wave system of respawning with like a continuous map going on for like a long period of time? The Cycle. And anybody that played the Cycle knows that shit was didn't it just was ass. Like that shit was not good. That game was good, but that system was not good. But I don't hate like that was like they had the wave spawn system, so like, you know, people could keep spawning. But it just didn't feel good when you spawned into a late raid and everything's fucking looted. That just never is gonna feel good. When you brought gear in, you're risking a bunch of gear and it's been looted. Like, that's not cool, bro. And then The other issue is like, and at the same time, like you want to make the map feel kind of like always, like it making me want to kind of keep tension high, which is fine. So you do it like Tarkov, bro. You can't just like scavs. Player scavs don't just come in waves in Tarkov. There's like a window for it to happen. And it's scavs only. It's not some player spawning in with fucking a max kit ready to run your ass down. I swear if they made that the system, I think the game would feel entirely different if your initial spawners were all people with gear and your late spawners came like one time per raid and it was scavs. You never have geared people spawning late. I guarantee that game feels completely different with that change. In a good way. They're scared to make any type of change, bro. It's pretty sad. What are these guys doing out here? Just hanging out? Tough. They better start thinking about changes, because I tell you what, there's a lot of creators. Oh shit. Starting to think about or playing other games because they're getting bored. Might die here. I'm eating. I'm fucking pussy like that. Yeah. Yep. I mean, the game already, like, the thing that's surprising is if you take, like, if you look at that, what's that category look like right now? Let's take a look. Arc Raiders has 30,000 viewers right now. That's like healthy, but it's not like insane. Like that hype is dying, I guess is the point I'm trying to say. Like if that game was still like giga hype, it would be at like 60 to 100,000 viewers. I mean, Symphony's not, Ninja's not, Tifu's not. Are those guys not big? Are those not big enough for you, dude? I mean, it's sure no Nick Mercs, Hutch, Tim. But what is that? Maybe another 20k tops, 15k, something like that. But that's the thing too that you have to think about is that you can't count the big dogs viewers. The category should have viewers. You know what I mean? Like those guys are gonna watch those streamers go to any game. So they don't really count as like ARC viewers. Because if they were ARC viewers, then they would be still in the category watching somebody else. I mean, don't get me wrong, that game is gonna be... That game is gonna be healthy for a long time. But... Because obviously there's a very big... I'm 1 HP. Yeah, I mean, I'm a stream hopper for sure, Corey. I'm a stream hopper. I can't lie. I'm a stream hopper. I'm a the way my viewing experience goes on Twitch is I watch people based on what game I'm really interested in, for sure. Like I'll watch other people too. Like I'll watch like, you know, like homies and shit. Like I'll pull up Doug stream here and there, you know, see what's going on. I'll pull up Stomp stream here and there, see what's going on. Um but like besides that, like I'm usually like sometimes like I'll pull up like I've been watching Tarek the last couple days because he's been watching the Valorant Masters or whatever. And you know, I love watching competitive stuff. Like CS, Valorant. Sometimes I'll dabble and watch some like Rocket League tournaments. I obviously watch like the Call of Duty matches on the weekends. Someone's doing yard work outside. Easy on the eyes, you like to say, huh? The big arch has arrived. Live review right now in the chat room. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even really been watching too much. Like at night, I'm not even really watching shit. To be honest, I've kind of been lacking. I don't even really watch like Peanut that much, just because I don't care to watch Arc Raiders, really. I'll watch them if they'll play like if they're playing like something like they've been playing some other shit, you know? Like I'll watch that shit. Like when they play what's that other fucking game they've been playing? Like Liar's Bar or some shit it's called? That shit looks kind of funny. I just know that first bite that Uno takes into that fucking big arch is gonna just change his whole life. He's gonna take that bite and those crispy onions are gonna just be like, it's gonna give that little crisp to the burger when he bites into it. He's gonna be like, holy shit. And then he's gonna take a second bite, it's gonna be just as good. And then when he gets to the middle bite, the dead center of the burger, and he takes that middle of the burger bite, it's gonna be so crazy, bro. It's not dead? What's the new sauce on it? It's kind of like, I don't know what it is, but it tastes like, it tastes a lot like Big Mac sauce, but it feels like it has like, maybe like a splash of like, I was thinking maybe like a splash of like pickle juice in it or something. 'Cause it's like, it's a little pickly. That shit is gas, huh? This shit is so gas. I was skeptical about the double onions. Because there's diced onions on it, and then there's crispy onions on it, too. So I was a little skeptical, because I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, double onion, like, I like onions on food, but not like a crazy amount of onion. But I'm really glad that I kept the crispy onions on there, because that shit gets a little, that adds a little bit of crunch to it, and it's kind of just, it's kind of gas. I can't lie, it's kind of fucking just gas. Hey, Hot Wings. Oh! How you been, dude? Happy Friday, man. We were, I was telling everybody the main reason I went live was to share my experience with the Big Arch McDonald's burger. And then Uno went and ordered one, and he's going to heaven right now. Cause you make me feel like I need to hear that song actually. You guys fuck with that song? Ooh. Mm, mm. Whoa, I feel a little paw on my arm. Zoe, what the heck? Did you just tap my shoulder? Did you just give me a tap on the shoulder? Like, hey, buddy. Picked up a cheesesteak from the deli near you? I'm still shaking ass in the deli. Cheesesteaks go hard. Yeah, I think that's what she's thinking. It's like, come feed me, fucking pussy. Like, she ain't got a whole bowl of food that she can just go eat from. But, like, I gotta go be there. I gotta be there with her. Type beat. Oh. I just got chanced. Why were they open? Get him out. Get him out. Pretty sure it's, yeah. Of course, the one I fucking venge is 3 HP, and the next hit he does is a range for fucking 50, bro. Go fuck yourself, dude. Like, go fuck yourself, buddy. I think I'm about to get something today from Zulra. I'm gonna do like 500 of these. Just get something. Dun, 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 Whoa, I just lagged. Oh, get away from me. Little freaks, dude. Get him away. Oh, hell no. Hold on. A friend hit me up to sign up for a FanDuel casino. Deposited $10. He refunded me the 10 via Cash App. He got 150. I got 50 and 500 free bonus whenever 10. I'm on day 4. I've accrued $171 for free. I'm gonna ride this out. Damn. So you're hustling FanDuel. I like that. Yeah, I'm guessing that plan for them is hoping to get someone just absolutely hooked and they rinse their pockets, right? Yeah. I feel like I just do this. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Zora kind of poopy today. Kind of stinky cheese. Hi, Dad.
It must be a glitch. It must be.
So crazy. So crazy. Hmm. Might need to make some more adjustments to this gear. You see. A little crazy in here. What's up, Zoe? What's up? What up, kid? What up, kid? Meh, 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 meh. Zoe.
En vez de venguin.
That felt better. What's up, Diver? Hello.
En vez de venguin.
Bruh, 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 bruh. Mm, 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 mm. I'm about to get railed.
Invisible game.
I was kind of thinking I would come here and just kind of see a unique drop real quick, but I haven't seen that. Kind of sad. Damn, is that Doug? The Doug? The Blackout 2 Doug is raw with the resubber? Thank you, Doug. Wait, are you in my stream while you're live, brother? Why do you hate me? I'm about to get a unique right here. Ah, dog shit. Dude, get out of here, Doug. Get the fuck out of here. Get out. Specking, moving when getting aped by worms, went from range to magic depending on color, TP'd with neck, TP back with other neck, fairy ring, herd. He's learning. He's soaking it in. He's soaking it in. He's locked. He's fucking locked. He's fucking locked.
Invisible game.
Holy shit. I might die here. Don't range me, you freak. Okay, thank God. Gotta go. Juice me up. Doug kind of gets it. Doug kind of gets it. He's kind of getting it. It's a little bit more. There's some poison clouds that you gotta dodge, but mainly for the moves. But he gets the idea. He gets it. He's not that far from being able to do Zora low key. A couple months. The weight he's grinding.
En vez de venguin.
What am I at? 582. Zoe, baby. Zoe. What did I just do? The fuck is that? I don't even know what I just casted. Hunter kit. Oh, get it out of here. What I want to do is this. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Pretty sure it's this.
En vez de venir.
Oh, what a bop. Somebody need a centipede.
En vez de venir.
Give me it. Shit. Yeah, Zora's weird. It's gonna be like a little laggy sometimes, but it's also weird because on his blue snake, like sometimes hits you with a range attack. It's kind of cringe, but he's money. He's a little money snake. Oh, wow. I am not where I thought I was. Now it's this. Mm, 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 mm. Damn, I've actually used a lot of scales. Like 1,500 already? Kind of crazy. I didn't know he got a hold of your scales like that. Mm, mm, mm. And no. You know what would go kind of crazy for a drop? A pet, or a mutagen, or a blowpipe, or a mutagen. Hmm. Guess I forgot to turn my this off. Whoops.
Invisible. Invisible.
Whoops. No way. Guy's running bones right now. Mm-mm-mm. Damn, no way Michael Jackson just came on, dude. This song's a bop. True, R.I.P., dude. No, I misclicked the Vengi. That would have been a big Vengi. How sad.
Into the Vengine.
So remember to always think twice. Don't think twice. Don't come around breaking young girls' hearts. Surely the drop is around the corner, right, guys? Surely we see something. I kind of got a little bit of spoonage off stream like a week ago here. I ain't gonna lie. I got like back-to-back fucking uniques almost. It was only the 2 tridents though. It's kind of whatever. But I did hit the table twice. So, I mean, that was kind of crazy. Eight more to 600.
Invisible game.
That was scary.
Invisible game.
I'm getting fucking ripped. I'm gonna have to TP out. I'm gone. I don't even want to see the drop. I don't even want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I need to bring more than just that much food, because that was scary. Hey, Shatter.
Invisible game.
Literally 1 HP. You.
And with a Vangin.
I'm pretty sure he never attacks you over here on this rotation. I've been grinding out Dragon Defender the last few days so I can have a better offhand for Crab. Yep, smart. Doug got Dragon Defender the other day, like a week ago probably. I told him to do that shit. Dragon Defender you'll have forever. And you will use it for everything. Very good. Very good.
And with a Vangin.
Yeah, you'll use that Dragon Defender for literally ever, because you'll use that until you get enough money to buy an Avernic hilt, and then you'll attach the hilt to the Defender, and then that'll just be what you use forever. Till you get a scythe. But yeah, it's definitely there's a few items in this game that you just kind of use like almost forever. Like at least forever is long enough that it's, you know, it's worth getting. You know, you eventually, like Barrow's gloves, another like quote unquote forever item, you know? Like it's worth grinding out Barrows because you use them for a very, 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 very long time. I mean, shit, how long have I played the game and I still use Barrow's gloves, you know? It speak volumes. Took you longer to get Mithril Defender than it did Dragon? Yeah. That was what it was like for me. Like every single Defender leading up to Dragon felt like it was so unlucky. And then when I got to Dragon, it was like 20 kills or something. Like it was so fast. Yeah, I feel like the Dragon Defender grind, like, you know what it teaches you early on that drop rate does not mean shit. You know? Like, just because it says 1 in 100, it don't mean you getting it in 100. It's a good little valuable lesson going into the later into the game. You'll take that with you. You could also get it super early. Yeah, I mean, there's also that, you know? You could also get it way too quick. I mean, I went to Yama and got an Oathplate piece and 30 kills. You know, anything can happen. Dude, these snakes, man. Elite clue. We like that. It's been kind of poopy for the loot here today. Usually you can kind of, usually you get like, I don't know, usually it can kind of fucking feed you. RNG little bad. I'll do this last kill and then figure out something else to do. Maybe Doom. The Delve boss. Yeah, 400 at Leviathan, yeah. Kind of a long boss. We were there for a while, to be fair. You were doing some pocket watching last night. That's kind of crazy. What you looking at? I'm broke, bro. I'm actually broke. Winter Tot? Dude, Winter Tot's a good where you get some money on like Iron Man and shit too early on. Winter Tot's OP for a lot of basic supplies, new players. What's up, Ultra, aka Glow Sticks on the track? I am noodling. And I hate it. Oh. I didn't walk far enough. I'm sleeping on the job, dude. Warm up, warm up, warm up. Fuck. We'll try a 6. I don't know. Loot's kind of shit in this. I might die. I might have hit too hard. I fucked up. Okay, we'll figure it out. What? What? Am I getting hit? To the moon. What y'all trying to do? Hit the top. Look out. I gotta do clues. Shit. Keep up. Is this the right place? Yeah. Moon. Yo, what's your name in game? Glow sticks. Wait, this is not the right place, actually. It's really not. Tom 0F fire. Put your pinky, pinky, put a. Mm, 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 mm. Shiloh Village. Mm. Gnome Stronghold Bank. Oh, it is this one. Okay. tonight. For all we know, we might not see tomorrow. I think it's this stairs. Sherlock. Kill a dust devil. That'll be fine. Dale. I think it's this. Sorry, sir. I need one of these. ZL. Yeet. And I wonder why, yeah. Man, Mage Arena. What a fucking classic. What a classic Mage Arena is. So fun. Yeah, I know which one you're doing. I remember doing it. An absolute classique. Oh my god, this fucking shit, man. Mm, 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 mm. Hey Zoe. Taibawani. Yeah, no, it's not. It's definitely a grind. I think it's just so boring that it feels like it feels like an eternity because it's so boring. Major Arena is such a tilter, dude. I just know you're booming. Isle of Stoners. It's the bird. It's the bird. Wow, this song is a banger. So we back in. This is a throwback, by the way. Mm, 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 mm. Back to life. Back to life. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, 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 uh. The Proud Spire. Zoe. Okay. Ooh, little throwback Ariana Grande. Never let it go. Dude, I miss Ariana Grande putting out just absolute bangers. Like, are we being dead ass? She fell off, bro. It's sad. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. I fucked it up. How's that hitting me? Like a weird angle. I don't know. I fucked this up royally. I'm probably dead. Oh, I was not paying attention to that.
It must be.
Yeah, I'm so confused on my angle. Yeah, I don't know. The car shit is. I guess I thought. I thought standing within those lines you're safe, but I guess you're not. You need to be actually one more step in, I think, and I would have been fine. Fine. I run away. So you are so restless today. You want me to? I'll feed you. I'll see if you want to eat. You want to eat? Where are you? I don't know why. I don't know why. I run away. For another. Save your meows for another day. I'll be right back. Hey, Zoe. Save your. Oh, Michael Jackson is on. My bad. Oh, misclicking like crazy. I'm just fucked. So cursed, man. I didn't even mean to click the pillar with my fucking staff, dude. And it's just, I did. I hate when that shit happens. It actually tilts the fuck out of me. gotta get better at this floor. This floor fucks me. Okay, at least I got the first rock down. Should be fine. Like he goes corner there. Why? I'm fucked. Out.
It must be a
Yeah.
glitch. It must be.
Seven's a little gnarly, huh? I've never done a 7 before. And also have a cat that doesn't know what the fuck she wants, so that's really sick. She's just fucking losing her mind today. What the fuck is going on? I need to figure out. I just need to get better at the whole rock placement. I think I just got to keep doing them. Not a racket game. Oh, so you're hungry, Zoe. You are hungry. You're just choosing not to. All right, I'm gonna do one more, then I'm gonna eat some food. Cruising. I fucked that up bad. What? Fuck it, eat them. I don't care. Fucked it. It's gonna hurt. Hell yeah.
That's a lot of months.
89 months is a lot of months. That is a lot of months, Unk. What's good, brother? Thank you for the 89 months. How you been, dude? How's everything hanging? Left, right, no longer shriveled, feathered, covered. Busy with tax season inverted. Sounds like chatter. I'll eat this Jersey Mike's though. Yeah, I was gonna ask you what was on his. What were those glasses? I wasn't sure if you thought he was LeBron James. Is he gaming these days? He's crushing Paw Patrol. He's beat the games 5 times already. Paw Patrol game. Oh, the little handheld joint? Wait. Is that a game on the Nintendo Switch? Is that what you're talking about? Really? Do you think if I played him in games when he gets like a little bit older, I'll have the same result that you had when I played you in GoldenEye? Maybe. You are getting slower. Am I? I'll have you know. Oh, 100%. But I'd like to think that I don't know. I like to think some punk ass little kid ain't gonna beat me in no game. That's probably what you thought too when we put up GoldenEye. But I wasn't 20 years old when I played you in GoldenEye. Like Carter will be better than me if he plays video games. He will slam me by the time he's 20. I also have no idea where I'll be at that time. I might not even be alive. You know what I mean? Who knows? He's a pain in the ass to teach. He gets pissed and wants to do it on his own. I respect the fuck out of that though. I respect that. He's kind of like me for real. Like I'm the same way. I don't like to like sit and have someone teach me. I want to just figure it out. I'm smart enough. He thinks he's smart enough to figure it out. He doesn't need his grumpy dad to tell him how to do something. I'm honestly looking forward to. I can't wait till Doug's kid's old enough that he starts gaming and then he starts just beating Doug and everything. And I just know Doug's gonna just get. He's gonna be so mad, like deep down in his core. He's gonna be happy that his kid's good at video games, but he's gonna be so hurt by the fact that he's getting smoked. It can be such a double-edged sword. He knows all of his times tables 1 through 9, 4.5. Wait, is he younger than? Is he younger or older than Steve's oldest? Younger. Because I'm pretty sure my niece, I don't think she knows her timetables 1 through 9. I think. Hey, that's a good thing, though. He could be like, could be the opposite. Would you rather have the opposite? You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what's funny? Bro, kids are really funny. I mean, I don't want one, but they are funny. Like, I'll never forget my brother telling me when Sloan was like 2 years old. They like took her to the doctor or something, for a checkup or whatever. And she spit at the doctor's office. And my brother was like, like, that is so, like, you don't do that. My brother kind of got mad. And he's like, where'd you learn that? You know what she said? Uncle John. Excuse me? Like, what? I am not your scapegoat. I didn't teach you nothing. I know, right? It's funny because that's what my brother told me. He goes, I just started laughing because he goes, one, I know it's not true. He goes, but two, like, it's kind of funny because, like, you used to chew tobacco and, like, things like that. He's like, so it is kind of funny. It in a sense, it makes sense, but she doesn't know that. And I was like, man, I cannot believe she did that. I did not teach her. I did not teach her how to do that. I didn't teach her that. I don't like spit anymore. Like I don't do that shit. He strapped himself into an old changing pad that has ridges on each side. When he's sleeping, I asked why. He said to stop him from rolling out of bed at night. Yeah, he might be. He might be the next Elon Musk. No way he does that. Bro, my thank God that he's not like that he's smart because like bro, that kid would be an absolute menace being
Oh
around you
shit.
too much.
Here we go again.
Like an absolute menace. Like you would and probably thank God for Ariana too. Because I just know that you would let your kid go like pretty unfiltered because you're just so unfiltered. Like maybe not at 4.5 years old, but like you would let the reins off your kid pretty early on. Like he would be a menace. That kid will be the type of kid you hear on Call of Duty just calling you a effing loser, dude. Bro, you are the most unfiltered person that I probably know. Like easily. Well, yeah. I mean, I probably know some people that are more unfiltered than you, but not in like a setting where you should be, you know what I mean? Like where you got to have a, you know, like these people that might be kind of too unfiltered, they wouldn't be that way if they were like at a family event. Like my uncle's talking like crazy. He's just saying anything. Like we're at a family event and you're calling your mom poor. Oh, I mean, I know. I get it. I think it's fucking hilarious, but it's just crazy. Like it's so crazy. It's so crazy. I'm just trying to think of something. Well, you wouldn't call her poor, but I think I remember one time you were like, she was like, "I'm not giving you shit when I die," and you were like, "That's fine. You ain't got shit anyway. You ain't got shit to give anyway."
We won.
Oh, what the hell are these? Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. Oh man, dude, Jersey Mike's is so gas, bro. I feel great. I was getting mad, dude. I feel great. Oh, I can't sleep and then I feel you. I guess I should do these master clues too. Oh man. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Bro, this stuff's expensive. I don't got it like that. I might wait on this. Okay. I appreciate you stopping by and updating. Good Godspeed on the tax season. Godspeed. How much is that, like, void set? I want to buy that shit, maybe. Dude. This shit's cheap. I might go buy that after this trip. I fucked that up really bad. This is kind of a juicer one right now. This chest is kind of getting stacked up. I like that. Oh my god. I fucked it all up. I fucked it all up. Oh. Oh.
It must be a glitch.
Dude!
Must be.
Dude! What did I do wrong? I gotta... Wait, how did that one go so wrong? I don't understand. There's gotta be something I'm doing wrong there. Like, I don't know what it is, but I'm doing something wrong. I feel like... I feel like... I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm doing something wrong. Like, I'm putting the rocks down, but then... I need to be... I guess I was too short over there, something along that line. I don't know. I never had that much of a problem yesterday, though, so I don't really know what's going on. Steeman, 17 months on YouTube. Thank you, Steeman. What's up, brother? Happy Friday. Thank you for the 17 freaking months. I know what it is. I gotta go get dripped out. I'm gonna go get dripped out. I'm gonna go get dripped out now. Wait, does this kit work on one piece, huh? I see. So I gotta buy two. Wait, can you change the helmet too? Ah, this was such a crazy purchase. Oh my god, you can. Oh shit. Wait, if I depot my Envy, is it a different... Oh no. Type shit. Don't you worry. Okay. I'm gonna ditch a brew real quick because I want to bring extra range pots. And then I need to do this. Check this. Okay, this little fucking fit goes hard. Don't you worry, Zoe. I got no plans for us. Really? Like, really, though? Either this kills me or I kill him. That's the only way it's going down. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the fucking place. I'm over here. I'm over there. I'm going for it. Could be a bad idea, but how do we get better if we don't try? That was clean as hell, low key. That was clean as hell, low key. I'm just taking it. I'm just taking my wins. I'm taking my gains, dude. I'm taking them. Let's get nice at the sixes. Let's get that tech locked in. You know what I mean? Let's get that tech locked in, and then we can start dabbling in some sevens, dude. Baby steps. That felt good there. That one felt good. What the fuck did I just hit? What the hell? I killed a frog. Oh no. He messaged bad. Let me see what I need his thoughts on this. What are your thoughts on selling Shadow Oath, Incest, getting Tebow camping Doom? See Bat's thoughts. He'll give me a good answer. He'll give me a realistic answer. Double-edged. If you got it into farm, do enough Doom, good chance to make bank. I'm clearing 6 easy. 7 I should be able to do no problem. 8, I don't know. He's kind of spitting a little bit of facts. The loot is kind of mid. Like, it's not bad. It's just also not like, oh wow, you know? But I guess it's like could be like it could be worse, but like it's not the worst. But it's not great. It's not like it's not wow. I don't think that was close enough. Yep, I'm glad I moved. Uno requested this song, like of course. OT OT. Wait, wait, wait. No. Did not mean to send a spec there. That's crazy. Yeah, the way you make me feel. This loot is some shit right now. Oh. I'm stroking out. Shit. Shit. Hmm. Okay, I mean, I'm getting a little insight from the whole Doom Makahola. I'm getting some ball knowledge. 500 to 1,000 total delves. All right, we're almost out of 500. Doom. Let's look at the drop. Actually, drop. Like, how much better is a 6 than a 5? I mean, it is pretty significant. Like 7? 7 would be huge. Like 7 is big. If I could clear, like, I feel like the drop chance increased from 7 to 8. I don't know. In my mind, doesn't feel like it's worth the difficulty increase. but I don't really know either. Like I feel like going to 8, like if I had gear, maybe 8 doesn't feel as bad because I think the whole goal in an ideal situation at Doom, from what I understand, is you want to try to skip having an orb phase, like in all scenarios. And it's hard to do that at the higher ones if you don't have like ZCB and things like that. Because if you could just fucking spec a 110 ZCB when he goes into the car phase, like, you know, you can like almost guarantee no orb. Because I feel like dealing with the double boulder pop is probably not. That's kind of like you can learn that, but learning to do double boulder pop plus run with an orb, like run an orb, has gotta be just on another level of not easy, like just hard as fuck. I don't know, like that's gotta be like I don't think. Just don't. That shit seems just like too much. It's like that's what we call cognitive overload. I don't know. I just kind of had this itch to like. I don't know why, but I have this itch to like do another rebuild. I don't know why, but with a different mega rare. I just have that itch right now. And Doom seems like a good boss, a good rebuild boss. But maybe I mean, I don't. I haven't done it that much because you can use Void. I don't know. Just like that alone is like seems like it's really good. And you can get away with like not using. You don't need like all this crazy gear. You can do eights. I mean, I could do eights with the gear I have now. You know, like it's just a that's just a skill check at that point. But it's tempting. It is tempting. I feel pretty maybe I think maybe what's happening is I'm chasing dopamine cuz like I did like Colo and Inferno and I mean, the Coliseum, after getting the quiver, I literally thought I was going to need to call 911 because how hard my chest was pumping at the end of Soul and the kill. Like, that shit was giga adrenaline. But I don't know. It also seems like I definitely don't think it's very. My head's saying I don't think it's very smart to do that. And it's not because, like, oh, there's other content to do in the game, and that just in case I want to do that. Like, that's not what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is my head saying, well, the content is doable without a T-bow. You know what I mean? So then I'm just like, hey, hey, hey. What am I up to on this fine Friday evening? Killing, killing slash learning Doom Makahatato. Doom Mocha. Thank you. I appreciate that. What are you up to on this fine Friday evening? Just fishing? Fishing sounds like a vibe. I can't lie. Nah, agility is worse than fishing for sure. Easily. Am I really getting an orb on the first wave? Oh shit, I forgot how to slow his balls. Oh no, that timing is so criminal. Where am I from? I'm from the ATL. The ATL. Don't hit it. Yes, splooge. Splooge. I fucked up. My god, I just went crazy right there. Okay. Just fucking crypt blocked on that motherfucker. What the hell? What the hell? What the fuck is happening? Gotta go. I clicked my Hallie. Ugh. I'm taking it. I'm just taking it. A win is a win. That's what I say. A win is a win. If you ever leave me, baby, at my door. What a banger, dude. Bruno Mars might be the GOAT. Anymore. Oh shit. I got an itch. I'm trying to itch. I needed that fucking holy water, dude. I needed it. I don't think I need to bat. I feel like it's only like a 7-8 thing, and I can't even. I don't even really feel comfortable doing 7s and 8s yet. Oh my god. Kind of just I'm sticking to 6s really anyway. Just get better at like timing the rock block and shit. I seem to like I get the first rock down and then I kind of fucking then I end up like pushing it and not getting my second rock, and I don't know, I'm still uncomfortable in there. I feel like adding a fucking ZCB switch is just gonna make me tweak. But I do appreciate the offer, of course. I feel like I'm doing okay in here, right? No? You guys think I'm doing okay? I feel like I'm doing okay in here. I feel like I'm kind of doing good. I feel like I would be keen to take a ZCB if I can do 7. Like, if I can start doing 7s, I would probably commit to the T-bow. I'd sell everything for a T-bow. Because I feel like 7 is where, like, I feel like it's a good number. Like, if I can consistently do 7s, and that's a good number to, like... You know? Like, I've done a decent amount. Like, 1 through 5, I'm, like, chilling. 6, I haven't done that many of. But I want to get the 6s to, like, you know, 40... Get, like, 46s on my belt, maybe? And then go to 7s. Try to get, like, 47s on my belt. 57s on my belt. And then maybe we start dabbling in some 8s. I personally, like, Tebow or no Tebow, like, I see myself doing this boss a lot. Because, for one, I would like to be able to clear 8s. Just as a personal achievement. Kind of like the Inferno Cape, the Quiver, you know, things like that. Like, just personal, like a personal goal. And then, obviously, the money's good here. And then I just actually really like the boss. Like, I just like how the mechanics of the boss work. I like how much, like, movement is in it. There's a lot of movement. I like it. I don't know. It just feels really satisfying when you do the movement right. It feels good. Which is why I actually have really wanted to lean into the T-bow, because I can see myself doing this boss like a shit ton. The only thing that has stopped me from buying the T-bow, literally the only thing, is the fact that you I bought my shadow for 1.5 billion years ago, and it's really hard for me to sell it for like 900 mil. That's the only thing. If the shadow was like 1.2 bill, I would feel better about it. That's literally the only thing that's stopping me. Like, I would take like a 300 mil loss on the shadow and not really care too much, because I've made so much, with the shadow that it wouldn't hurt, But losing like almost 50%, that's a different story. And I just feel like with my luck, I will sell the shadow, I'll get a T-bow, and then a month from now, tops, the shadow will go to like 1.3 bill, and I'll have lost like 400 mil. So not only did I lose 600 mil selling it, I then lost basically another 300 mil because I sold it under and it went back up. Like it's like a fucking just, it would just be such a fucking shot in the foot. Yeah, and that's the thing that I know is like, I know that the shadow will recover. Like mega rares always recover. The T-bow at one point in time was like 800 mil. It's 1.6. The scythe was 300 mil. It's 1.6. The shadow was 1.5, 1.6. Now it's, it went down to 700 mil. It's up to 900 mil. It'll probably go back up again. It's just when that is, and I don't want to be I don't want to be a part of that timing where you sell low and it goes high. That's the only thing that's got me like scared about it. So if that was not currently the case, I would have done it yesterday. I would have sold the shadow if it wasn't as low as it is. Like, because the thing is you just never know when Jagex is gonna be like, okay, here's the changes we're proposing for the shadow. Like that day will come at some point. They'll just like, they're gonna propose a change for the shadow. Whether that's like, I don't know what their plan is, but it could be fucking confliction gauntlets, a passive effect applying to the staff. You know what I mean? Like something like that would make the staff go from 900 mil to 1.5 bill instantly. But then it would probably be too OP. I read something about the shadow yesterday that I don't know, something that they wanted to like increase. I guess there's just it was like really complicated to read, but apparently there's just like the way that the staff works with how magic in this game works and mage gear. It's really hard to balance, and yeah, it's something along those lines, and that it basically made, like, in order for the shadow to get reworked, they have to basically rework kind of how all of Mage Gear works. But it's something, it's like a reality that they're gonna have to face, I think, because otherwise they'll never be able to introduce Mage Gear, because they'll end up, if they keep introducing mage upgrades that don't apply to the staff, then the staff will just end up becoming irrelevant, and things like IAC and whatever else will just end up catching up or getting ahead. I don't know. There's a whole, I guess it's just, there's this whole fucking weird formula for mage, and the shadow is basically capped, because if they didn't cap it, it would be fucking OP, and but they need to figure out a way to not cap it but be balanced. I don't know. It's a whole fucking shit show apparently, but so who knows? It could take fucking forever to find out a way to balance it. I don't know. The technical side of that in the game and shit, I don't understand it. Like I barely even know how gear works. I just put shit on. And then I worry that like I need to see like when the new content is coming out, like the Maggot King or whatever the hell that shit is. Because like, what if that ends up being like, I don't know. I need to make sure that's not like a staff boss, because that'll bring the price back to life. You know, like I need to do some research. I have a feeling that Tebow is gonna be really good there, because it's gonna have like the new arrows, but who fucking knows? You never got to see the yellow hole? It didn't work like that? That's so unfortunate. Jesus. Monka S. Look, I'll take 400k runs all day on that. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. 400k ain't bad for 9 minutes. 9 minutes, 400k. That's on the low end ish. And then what? How many of those per hour? 5, 6, 6, 7, like 6, 6 an hour. It's 2.4 mil. It's pretty fucking bad. That's assuming you never hit a unique, though. To be fair. So yeah, you're basically doing Doom just to hopefully get a unique, huh? Like when you really break down the math of like how much you like what you're gonna get. I mean, that kills will should get faster on 6, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. It's just RuneScape. The nice thing about it is like, okay, if you were to compare it to a boss like Vardorvis, right? Like Vardorvis eats supplies, and you're just kind of hoping that you get like uniques. If I like, right? Like Vard's drop table is kind of fucking cheeks, you know what I mean? But if you get an Ultor, you know what I mean, you're up. Or if you get any, even if you get Virtus. That guy's got ZCV. You know, there was a part of me yesterday when I was kind of just chilling near the end of the night. I was like, man, maybe I just say fuck the whole like GP grind for a while. And I just max. Cause I'm about to be 98 Slayer, about to be 97 fishing. You know, agility might take a little while. Mining, rune crafting. But like then I can get this cape. You know what I mean? Like I want that. That shit is so drippy. Yeah. I just feel like the other thing with this boss too though is like the fact that like I mean the uniques drop like I feel like I guess when I look at the drop table, I mean I know it's all RNG, but like the fact that like if you could consistently do 6s and 7s, like that chance at all the uniques is pretty insane. Like even if you don't get boots, like if you rolled confliction gauntlets, that's a huge that's a lot of that's a lot of shmoney. Even Ayak isn't the worst drop either. mean, like, all the uniques. I don't know, I just feel like, even if you can only do, like, floor 6 and, like, even if you could only go to 7, I feel like this is, like, insanely worth doing. Like, did I misclick that fucking worm? Like, I don't get it. I swear I clicked right on that dumbass fucking thing. The worms are gonna piss me off one of these days. On God. Ain't no fucking way I did that again. Like, brother, I'm going to the next. I'm going to the next. Lock in. I don't think you can. Alright, we have the block set up.
It must be a
Fucking shit, man! It's so fast! Everything's happening so fucking fast! Hmm. Life comes at you fast in there, I'll tell you what. Only cost me 11k for a death, though, because this game is... the way they balance Doom is crazy. If you're gonna claim your rewards, try clicking the bones out. Bro, the bones are fucking shit, man. Those things piss me off seeing those things pop in there. Bro, I almost had that, man. I almost had that. If I got through that phase, it's fine. I'm pretty sure I have like a bajillion of those bones. Look at them. I made it so that I have a plugin called Doom Loot Value Fix. Which sets the sun-kissed bone value to 0. So it doesn't even actually, it's not even in that number I'm collecting. Because it still says they're worth a ton. Like sometimes if I get a shitload in one run, gotta hit the gem crab for good luck. Sometimes like it'll even say it in like the CC. It'll be like Skase got 600k in sun-kissed bones. I'm like, yeah, that ain't 600k, bro. Like that shit is not 600k. Entire crew got wiped out. Goodbye.
Hot Wings 99 gifted a tier 1
Type
sub
shit.
to Batcho Up.
W gift, dude.
They have
W.
given 153 gift subs in the
Yeah,
channel.
W gift. Thank you, Hot Wings. Ah, fuck you. You're good, brother. You're good. I haven't been streaming that much anyway. I don't blame you for using your Prime somewhere else. Surprised anybody still subbed to the stream. Oh shit. Ow. Fuck. Too much damage. Get in there, get in there, get in there, you little freak! I'm taking my wins. I'm taking my... Oh, shit. I've been doing a ton of Zora lately, Bat. Like, low-key. I'm up to like 600 KC there now. It's actually, that boss is kind of a viber. That's what you're doing right now? Yeah, dude. Zora's lit. I go in there with staff and I just fucking slam it. Just slam it. Slam that ma. I feel it coming. I used my cheat death, so now I haven't been back. I used my cheat death. Leagues is coming up. I was gonna use leagues to learn Inferno and Calo, but we did that. Um, so I think I might, I don't know, maybe I just learned like TOB on it or something. I don't blame you for getting frustrated. I got way more frustrated doing Coliseum than I did Inferno. Tenfold. Like, Coliseum was so... no joke, you can ask Gnaw or Reedy. I almost quit the game. Like, Coliseum almost made me just quit. You want to know what gear I used for Soul? Because I don't have any good gear. I was using Oath Plate. No, I didn't use Hallie. I used Oath Plate, Abyssal Tentacle. The halberd is good. But the problem is if you don't get myopia, which I had a run where I didn't get myopia, Soul becomes virtually impossible. A little wave 7 clear, boys. What? This guy, yo, this guy got the cloth at 4. Nah, I'm gonna take my wins. I'm gonna take my wins. I know it's not a lot, but I'm gonna take my wins. I could have gone and seen 8 right there, but what's you know? Doom just feels really satisfying when you do the high wave. Like when you do like I know I'm only doing a 7, but like that shit feels really good. You out there at the crab, dude? You out there? Guys, what is stopping me from selling my bank, including the shadow and getting a TiVo? Like, what is really stopping me and just being here forever? Sell the whole count and retire. What the hell? Hater. Yeah, I mean, I definitely would need to get a lot of uniques to make it back, but it all just kind of depends, because if you get really lucky, it's not really that many uniques. One boot and you get Oathplate back. You know what I mean? But I just feel like I need something to, I feel like it would give me, like, a little bit of a push to, like, really grind something too, you know? Like, that's at least how I felt when I did the Shadow rebuild. What the? I fucked up. Ah, I misclicked. kill me. Hmm. Ah, take my shit. I'm taking my shit. Take my shit. I'm taking it. Well, more than just this to Tebow, yeah. I mean, you could still do like I could still do Zora shit. I could still do I could do Levy. I could do Levy. I know that you say Crystal's better, but like it's Tebow's still gonna be good there. You know what I mean? Hydra, yeah, I did think about Hydra. Like, could you imagine Hydra? I could start doing some God Wars. That's something I haven't done very much. So Sarah could be something. I could buy a Sang staff and still do. Yeah, I could do Chambers, right? Because aren't saying staffs like 10 mil? 18? I don't know. I'm definitely... I'm so on the fence. I mean, I really want to do it. But yeah, I just don't know. I just hate to see the staffs go back up in price. But every day that you wait is another day of the chance of it going back up during your rebuild. I mean, I was looking at like the staff has not been the staff has been under 1 bill for like coming up on like not like it's about 9 months. It's we're coming up on a year with the staff being under 1 bill. And we are right in 5 days on the 18th. The staff was one last year. Basically last year today, the staff was 1.2. I don't know. I feel like it'd be really fun to like use a different mega rare and just like I don't know. Yeah, Nex is an option, isn't it? I missed my spec button, man. Too much damage. That's gonna hurt. A little sevener again? A little sevener? I mean, it's not pretty in there, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what, if I put my staff up right now for 900 mil and it sells, I'll buy a T-bow. Unlucky. You know that I've been keeping that miscellanea up for a long time. Like that shit's about to be insane. Go plant some shit real quick. What do you mean, Bat? Oh, did they change it so that you can just click the birdhouse with the log? Like as long as you have the log and the clockwork, it'll just build the house on the slot. Is that what you're saying? Is that new? Like that had to have changed since when I last played, right? Yeah, so new. Okay. I mean, if that's the case, then I would do it the log way. I've just always brought the houses because it's quick. You know what gave me a good amount of bird nests was Hunter Rumor. That's how I got 99 Hunters. I finished it doing Hunter Rumors. I did like 150 Master Rumors or something like that. That shit gave me a lot of nests. I did 124 Master Loots. Master Hunters. And I got 400 bird nests. I can't lie to you. I actually, I really like Hunter rumors. Like, I don't know. Maybe something's wrong with me, but I like them a lot. Can do them on your iron, bro. I don't think I am not playing an iron until I have felt accomplished on my main. I would play an iron once my main has. I would like to max, and I would like to, but I could max while starting an iron for sure. So like that's fine. Like I don't, but the big thing is I would like to have all three mega rares and have used them before going to an iron. Like I haven't even experienced a lot of the game, you know, like the mega rares. But when I do, I'd probably I would consider starting an iron, then like maxing my main while I do that. A lot of the early game bullshit. What a disgusting name. Spewed chunk. Like I could throw up in my mouth reading that name. Like somebody logs in and sees that's their name and like they're cool with that. About to be 94 defense on my Gim. It's so crazy that you're almost 99 melee at the crab. But you've probably been there forever. But how do you feel about the price increases? Fucking greedy bastards. You've never thought this game provides enough content to justify its sub prices. Really? I actually did not expect you to have that thought about the game. I kind of think the opposite. Oh, wait. Maybe we do think that. I think. Okay, no, you do think. Okay, yeah, okay. You think it's kind of similar to me. Like, I'm on the stance of. I don't remember what it costed before. I think it was $12 a month. But it was like $10 a month if you did a year. And see, like, I was on the wavelength of like the value I think is there because there is so much to do in RuneScape. Like, there is a lot to do in RuneScape, but I do think the one gripe I have is that you're increasing the price. You should start to consider people being able to have multiple characters. Like, when you reach the $15 mark, which is what they're going to, I think they should be at least offering a character slot. Like, you don't have to give people 5 unlimited, 16, like WoW, whatever it is. Like, but at least one. Like, at least one. That should not be like crazy. Because the thing about like it is hard to be like, well, other MMOs let you have multiple characters under an account subscription. But yeah, like what? But RuneScape wasn't charging as much as other MMOs. But now that you've met the threshold and you've brought in the threshold up to the like MMO standard price, I feel like you have to consider letting people have multiple characters at that price point. Like, if you don't do that, I think you're actually just greedy. Like, just one. Yeah, I mean, I can understand why they did it, but I just feel like I don't know. I start my thing is I start to have a concern with the new or newer players. Like, I feel like you stunt your growth bumping up to the $15 a month price point. Because I kind of had an argument with somebody about it, like on Twitter. And somebody's like, there's there's plenty to do in RuneScape for $15 a month. And personally, I agree. Like, I do agree. Like, I do think that the game for 15 a month, it is worth it. But that's coming from somebody that has played the game a lot. And so I understand everything that the game has for somebody. Like, I understand that. But the player that's like kind of starting to dabble, or you try to get a friend into the game, right? Something along those lines. And they're like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I will try RuneScape and come play it. And they're like, yeah, man, come play. It's fun. Like, I'll help you out. Blah, blah, blah. They're like, okay. And they're like, wait, it's $15 a month subscription to play. That person's brain that hasn't played RuneScape is going to go, well, do I want to pay 15 a month for RuneScape or do I want to pay 15 a month for World of Warcraft? And then they're going to think about the game side by side, and then that's all. And even as much as that person that maybe is trying to get him into the game, that person into the game, can be like, bro, there's so much to do. Like, that person that's going to get into the game is not going to understand how much there is to do. You know? So, like, they're not good. It's just, they're just going to correlate, like, gameplay to each other. Like, do I want to pay 15 a month for this OSRS type of gameplay and graphic? Or do I want to play World of Warcraft for 15 a month for this type of gameplay and graphics? And then you're just going to have this, like, stunt and, like, growth. Because the people that play this game are going to keep paying the subscription 100%, because everyone that plays this game knows that it's not a big deal. For what you're paying, you are still going to enjoy playing the game. And as somebody that has played a lot of World of Warcraft, like, WoW is, in my mind, paying $15 a month for World of Warcraft is not worth it. You get way more value out of your $15 a month in RuneScape than you do in World of Warcraft, and I will die on that hill. Because WoW is like a cycle game. Like, it's good for like 2 months. Maybe like if you're like a casual player, you can get like 4 to 6 months out of it. But eventually, you will be kind of done with what the expansion has to offer, and then you're just waiting for the next tier to come out. Like, the only people I feel like that are getting their value worth out of WoW are like the achievement hunters. And the most fucked up thing about the achievement hunting thing is, in mounts, is that you're time gated on a lot of it, which is fucking, I think is terrible. I think that is WoW's single-handed worst feature, is that you are paying 15 a month and you're getting time gated. So I don't think anybody understands how dog shit that fucking system is. It's like a scam. Like, they're time gating to get more money. That's exactly what they're doing. Because if they let you have the content right away, they make less money. So they lock everything. When I fucking looked at the way that this expansion broke down for World of Warcraft, I looked at like the timeline. I was talking to one of my WoW buddies about it. Jib, you see him in chat. And he's like, yeah, the expansion comes out this week. Or no, pre-release comes out this week if you pre-ordered. It's like the first week of March. Then he's like, then the game actually drops the second week of March. I'm like, okay, so you can do like dungeons and shit? No, there's no dungeons. Or it's like normal and heroic dungeons or something. So you can't even do mythic dungeons. The day the game came out, no mythic plus and no mythic dungeons, no raid. The week the game came out. Not even normal heroic raid. Nothing. So there's just nothing to do for game release. That is red flag number one. Then you have to wait another week to get Mythic Zeros, normal and heroic raid. And then you have to wait another week again to get Mythic Plus and Mythic Raid. I'm pretty sure that's the breakdown of it. So you're waiting 3 weeks to get the full expansion you paid for. 3 weeks. Like, you bought the expansion, you should be getting... I'm okay with, like, the 1 week time gate because it's like there's a new expansion, you know? Like, maybe time gate, like, the highest end content, like Mythic Raid. They've always done that. I'm, like, not super opposed to the Mythic Raid being 1 week delayed. But to delay almost everything else multiple weeks is so scumbag. It's so scumbag. Like, I can't believe it. Yeah, that's terrible, Bat. That is terrible. That is fucking terrible. That is exactly the point I'm trying to make. Is the game came out the second week of March, and you have to wait a month to do the raid. Like, is that not fucking crazy? Let me look. Midnight expansion timeline. So I was looking at this the other day. I think WoW is dog shit for every type of player. I think it's actually more dog shit for high-end players than it is for casuals. Because at least casuals, it's like, you know, there's people that like to make gold and do crafting professions and shit like that. There's people that like to go do mount farms. There's people that like to explore the world. There's people that are going to like the housing. There's people, you know, like there's all this like little shit in WoW and exploration and shit and immersion that people love to do. That's fine. That's like, you know, perfect. But the people that play at the high end have to wait to do the high end content that they paid for. And then they're done with it. You finish it fast. Like it's actually terrible. I think the only people that maybe get their money's worth over time is like PvPers. Because you have to PvP for like the whole fucking season. To get glad. Like you gotta PvP a lot. But like most high-end raiders are done with the raid in like a month, like 6 weeks. 6 to 8 weeks. Most people. But those people that finish the raid in 6 to 8 weeks have to wait 4 weeks before they can start the 6 to 8 week grind. So they do nothing for 4 weeks. Because 3 of those weeks, there's no content for them to do to get ready for raid. They have to wait until the content comes out that lets them get the gear to then do the raid. Like, it's so... I don't know why they did that this expansion. I have no idea why. I'm surprised more people aren't talking about it. It's insane. It's actually insane. Let me see. So the game came out. Look at this. The game came out on March 2nd. Midnight arrives March 2nd, bringing 3 raids, new dungeons, fresh PvP content. No, it's not, because it doesn't. The raid on heroic difficulty and under doesn't come out till the 17th. So 2 weeks after the game came out, 2 weeks before you can even touch heroic, which is like mid-tier difficulty. And you don't even get. Okay, you do get mythic dungeons. You get mythic, not mythic plus. Like, this is so crazy to me. This is like the biggest thing I think ever. The fact that you're not like, why this is so bad. Like, it actually makes me mad. I'm not even playing and it makes me mad. You have to wait from the 2nd to the 24th. 22 days to get basically the full game. Because, yeah, 3 weeks to get the full game. Because this is when the game, you get, this is the game right here. Both the raids, mythic difficulty, all the way up to mythic difficulty, and mythic plus. And mythic plus. Mythic plus should come out like, if you want my honest opinion, if you're going to delay the raid, mythic plus should absolutely not be delayed. Like, this is dog shit. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. That screams like we need to squeeze $15 more out of everybody. Like, damn. I don't know, man. That is terrible. Like, that is terrible. But it is what it is. It is what it is. That's why I'm not playing, to be honest with you. I was gonna play, like, there was an itch to play. I wasn't gonna go like super hard on it, but I was gonna do like some keys with some homies and shit at least. And then I was like, wait, I gotta wait 3 weeks to do Mythic Plus. I'm good. Like, I just lost all my interest instantly. It just got zapped out of me. I'm not waiting 3 weeks. Anyways, now that my rant has concluded, I'm probably gonna hop off. I appreciate you guys rocking and hanging out. It was good to catch up. I will see you guys on the next stream. What's tomorrow? Saturday? Tomorrow's Saturday. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch. I think there's some Call of Duty matches on. I'd like to see if I can catch a little bit of it. I'll keep pondering about getting a T-bow. It was kind of vibey to do Doom and hang out with you guys, so maybe I'll send some more Doom tomorrow. Some more Doom. Maybe we'll have a T-bow when we get on tomorrow. Maybe. I'm gonna go chill. I'm gonna go rip a shower. I'm gonna go see what Zoe's up to. I will see you guys on the next one. I appreciate you guys coming by, hanging out. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your Friday night. If you're doing anything, be safe. Have a good night. Have a good night. We'll see you on the next one. Good night.